Oh. Hello, Nappa. Hello, Spin. So, Spin, to make that even more confusing, so I actually will be streaming tomorrow. Because tomorrow, I will be doing Ishin run for RPG Speedrunner Union, which is a new European-based speedrunning marathon that's getting started, and this is their like affiliate event. Like they're trying to reach Twitch affiliate. So I will be streaming tomorrow because that's how they're gonna get my feed. They're gonna basically take it from my stream, but also like they'll be streaming on their side too. I can't wait to miss it. Let's go. Thanks, Val. How are you, Fox? How are you, Nappa? How are you, Spin? So that's at like 5:30 or some shit. I don't know. I'm just here. All right. I'm gonna assume that I don't have. Well, I'm pretty sure this one's like the finale. So I probably won't play the whole game today, but you put too much stuff in your sandwich and it's failing structurally. Where am I? This is probably at the end.
いらっしゃいいらっしゃい
おっと
いや危ないなそこのお前また今度見に来てください
Beep, beep. You're eating before you leave for bar trivia? Whee. I'm gonna assume this. It is. Wow. So it's the same inventory, except I have a worm and some other healing item. 22? I'm assuming this is gonna be too old to do anything. We'll look at it. Yeah, this must have been when I was finishing up the platinum. But I think all the saves are older. These two. Okay, cool. That's good in the sense that that means that I can overwrite. It's like, it's on like 1 a.m. I mean, if people can't make it, that's fine. No one's obligated to be there. That is okay. This is so fucking funny. I like how like I have two updated saves, but I'm using clear data from like 2020. Let's fucking go. I'm trying to think, how the fuck do you even... I'm trying to think of like, I don't think you can make clear data in this game like you can, and I think you kind of have to just finish the game. But I don't remember. What time is my run? It's like 5:30 something. I can tell you. I I don't they moved it around a few times. Oh, I'm just like, I don't fucking know. I mean, to be honest, as long as it happens tomorrow, then it's fine because I took tomorrow off, so that would be kind of bad if it wasn't tomorrow. We would have a problem. Okay. Yes, my run is at 5:35 Eastern. Nono's run is at 11:30 a.m. Rebels Yakuza 3 run is at 3:15 p.m. Those are all Eastern. But there's a schedule, it should convert to your local time zone. But I think they're finished for today. There was like 12 hours of like Pokemon today. I think actually, yeah, looking at the schedule, Yakuza Day is going to be the latest day, yeah. Because my run will be over at 9:30, so rip everybody. You'll be sure to catch it. Yeah, I mean, if people can come, cool. If not, cool. What are you eating, Neppa? I only had 2 options for runs because they didn't want, which I'm not complaining, I'm just simply stating they didn't want Dead Souls. So I only had 2 options for runs. So it was basically this game or OG2, and I was like, you know what? Fuck OG. I mean, I probably could have done OG2, but whatever. Do I really want to delist it? You? What? You can... Well, today I learned that you can hit them on the ground. You can hit them on the ground with the light heavy, which doesn't actually make any sense. Bonk. Pork chicken adobo with your caisson chopsticks. Oh, I didn't know there was caisson chopsticks. Cute. Cute.
Eh?
Near in the Yakuza has always been a JRPG series camp, but Even you think Dead Souls is pushing. I mean, I guess to me, I don't see it. The thing is it's basically a Yakuza game with different combat, really, is all it is. That's why to me, I don't see it, I don't really see it as any different than the other games. Because I guess, like, for me, I don't see the brawler combat being what makes it an RPG. That seems that doesn't make sense to me, I guess. Where are you going? Sir, I need you to get over here. Pork chicken adobo with queso chop. Wait, I read that. That sounds good. You don't remember how long ago they were? You feel like you've had them for at least 2 years. Oh, I guess if you come back a little bit, you don't scare the cats. Today I learned. This is just you being a pedantic little cunt. I mean, I'm totally okay with, like, if they don't want Dead Souls, then fine, whatever. I'm not gonna argue with anybody. I'm more just kicking myself, to be honest, that... I'm really sad that I didn't think to submit Silent Hill for Right Fatales, because, like, that's literally... Okay, I mean, technically you can take it. Hey, come back. Okay, then go to the bathroom and come back. Go to the bathroom! I bought... Oh yeah, when I was telling you guys how I built my PC, and I was complaining about how PCIe cables are fucking ugly. Like, I have this cute PC and then these ugly ass cables. Help. Paint the cables pink. I don't mind them being white. I just... So the ones I got now are braided, I guess. But that's not even the problem. So, like, for the most part, most of the cables are fine. But they... Because it's a Corsair power supply, but for some reason Corsair was like, oh yeah, for the graphics card one, you know, the ones that are most visible, we're gonna cheap out and we're gonna, like, they're the cables that, like, they're kind of like daisy chained, like the other two, because it's like the 8-pin connector and 6 have individual wires and the other 2 don't. Like, they kind of like come off to the side. Basically, they would have looked way better if they just each pin, so 8 different cables together. I don't know why they were like, nah, we're not gonna do that. The problem with like most of the cable covers I've seen are like they're RGB and it's like, okay, I have I have 10 fans in my case that all have RGB. All of them are 120 except one, which is 140. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't need any more lights. I'm good. I'm good on the lights. But I bought the nicer Corsair cables. I don't know, the pro cables or whatever the fuck they call them. I don't know, who knows, whatever. 10 fans, that's what Chi-chan had at the beginning too. Yeah, and then like, so the fans all have RGB. Technically, I don't know. Technically, the graphics card does, but like, it's literally only like the name of the card on the very top of it, so it like barely counts, I feel like. It's not very bright. And then the motherboard technically has a little bit like that. It's the same thing. It's like just the name of the board has light around it. The AIO has light, and so does the RAM. So it's like, yeah, I don't need. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, I didn't mean to shoot him for the last shot, but that works. Okay. You finished your sandwich without dropping turkey down your front. Let's go. Throw the dog. Rip. He's so annoying. Oh yeah. Technically, I guess I didn't need to fill all the fan spots, but I don't know, it looks dumb when you don't have all of them. It just looks like a blank spot. Like you forgot something. I think Ross misunderstood me. Where did he go? He went to- I told him to go to the bathroom and then come back, not fucking leave. Fuck. Ma'am, I need you to get out of my way. Ma'am, ma'am. Ma'am, please. Please, ma'am. She's gonna walk right into him anyway. She's just gonna do whatever she wants.
ちゃんとついてこいよ。高知城は
Alright. I'm trying to think about where I should even make the save. I had a crash here, but I don't remember when it was. It was after the first chapter. Crunchy. Oh, it can be triangle. Yeah, see, this is actually slower because he takes so long to drop down than just falling on his head. That feels weird. He dropped it. I love when they do that. So you can like shoot their swords out of their hand, and when that happens, they can pick them back up. Like you don't rip them off quickly. You just pick them back up. So I guess I can make it the same at the Oh, I was just saying that you can. I'm playing this for quite a bit, so you can take my computer and change the cables if you want. Or not. Okay. Bye. Okay. Yeah, I even I have a clear data from Alright, we probably don't need these, so we'll just start at the beginning. wasn't gonna bother tonight. No cables. Cableless. I don't even know, like, why the fuck is... like, why is Katsura even there? I was like, I need him to do the down smash. What if all this Ishin practice is bait and you're gonna run Kengon tomorrow? That would be really impressive since I don't even know the run for Kengon. Which I keep, I don't know. We need to do the poll to figure out which Yakuza game I'm going to learn to speedrun. One day. Oh, no. Are you going to the bar now? Have fun. Beep beep. I wonder why that lady doesn't stop you now when you run by there. Yeah, good luck. I don't know how hard like bar trivia usually is. That's so great. What even is supposed to be in that barrel? That thing right there, it's like a bunch of like green things. They look like lima beans, but they're like way too big for them. Oh no, no, you run into the guy. So. Man, Dioma's face there is so good.
しまった。
見つけたね。
Not looking good around this turn. Okay. To be honest, I'm glad it even worked out because I was like, well, that those people are like all in a line. That's not good. That's not good. Trying to think. I guess I'll save it. Probably not worth saving here. Also, I feel like hold on. I feel like I should write these down as well. I did that for OG2 saves, and that turned out to be a good idea. Basically, like just listing like which one is so save 1 is start of chapter. Save 2 is right before bathhouse. Okay. We got a worm! Alright, I was waiting for them to get a bit closer to just make sure that they 100% respawn. And I'm trying to think, we probably won't have another save for this. Because I'm trying to think, because like the only other thing is like the boat. Them talking on the boat, which is like, okay, well, no one needs to see that. The game decided to kick the bucket. At that point, no one needs to see that. And then the only other thing is like the Nishiki fight, but that's like Nishiki 2, like eh. The cutscene designed with gamers in mind. Keiru.
なんだと
I love the flashback to him. Like, would you really not remember him from like 2 seconds ago? I mean, maybe not. They robbed us of Ryuji Cheeks and Ishin Kiwami, and I bet they'll rob us of Mine Daigo's sexy K3. Oh my god. Actually, I'm wondering I'm wondering what the end of K3 like is gonna be like. Like knowing 8. Like, are they just gonna have it play out the exact same way as they're gonna be like, you know, what's gonna happen now?
せやけどアンさん、ムクロガイなんかに何の用でっか。
お呼びがかかってるんだな。
I can't wait for the hey, are you nuts?
お呼び？ほな、やっぱり遠くから見るだけですまんのでっか。
You don't want to know how Kagawa will look to show.
人に会うことになっている。
ま、そんなとこや思ってましたわ。
They gotta give Mine the slasher movie. Oh no, his body
なん
disappeared.
でムクロガイって呼ばれてるか知ってまっか？ほんまは六門町っていう土地なんですけど、かなり昔に 落外で一番大きなお寺があったらしいですわ。そこに高名なお坊さんがおったようで、不治の病にかかったもんや夜逃げしたもんを大勢世話しとったようです。それから数年後にどうやら流行り病がそこで見つかったようで、お寺の住人みんな土に埋められたらしいんですわ。実際あそこの土掘り起こしたら山ほど骨が出てくる。そんで通称ムクロガイって呼ばれるようになったんですわ。今じゃ無法者のたまり場です。アンさん、長いはせん方がええで。そろそろ見えてきましたで。
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they just, it's like the exact same ending and they just don't even address it at all. Because there's also someone else who's also in 3 who has a similar issue. So are they just gonna do the same thing? They're just gonna be like, oh, well, anyways. Hey, no, no. Hey, girly. Thank you for 30 months. Ooh. It was a nice fight. It'll never happen again, but it was a nice fight.
For 30 months. Majima Melon.
Thank you for the melon. Mojima. My friend Mojima. Did you see the pirate Yakuza figure of Mojima? You just got the pre-order for it ends like 2 days after my birthday, so I'm like, do I get it? Well, there's actually 2 Pirate Yakuza figures, I believe. I think there's like a Koto Bukiya one, and then the new one, which I forgot what company even made it. I'm not familiar with that company. Hold on, I think I still have it open. Yeah, I do. It's S-Fire is the company? Yes. Not familiar with them, but that's what the figure looks like. There's just not enough people scheduled to close with us, and you're sick of staying past 8. Oh, I'm sorry, Garlic. Wait, do you Does your Walmart close? Like at midnight? Store is open, but we close online orders by 9. Oh, okay. Got you. Hold on.
はああんたアホちゃうのちょっとどないしたん大声出してお客さんがびっくりしてしまうんやないのおかみさん聞いてなはじめさんが新選組に入るなんて言うとんのよそれほんまなん
So I'm trying to think if they...
アホやね
Oh, it's the... Actually, I'm sorry. It's a Digsta one. The pirate... The other pirate
毎日
Majima
ブラ
one
ブラして
is.
はったくせに
Which I think they only showed it off
急に何のつもり？
at like one of their events recently.
新
Like
選組ってのは
the grayscale of
えら
it.
く
How
羽振
did
りが
I
いい
see a picture of it?
見入りはいいし組の名前を出せば随分融通が利くらしいじゃねえか
Oh, here we go.
まあ確かにそうらしいけど
それにあそこは老子の集まりだ腕
There's
さえ確かなら
the new
身分も関係ない
Digsta
俺が宿代
figure
を
of
稼ぐの
Captain
に
Majima.
手つけ
I
た
kind of agree with... There was somebody
Now
basically
you
was
know.
like... They've been collecting all the Digsta
宿
figures.
代のために人切
Which
る
I have been as well.
身風呂になんか
And
な
I
ったら
think
飽きまへん
it's kind of weird that they chose to
Miburo?
make this figure, this Digsta figure, a different pose than the other ones. So it doesn't really match. And not to mention, this actually looks like a scale figure, not
身
like
分老子組
the other Digsta figures.
身風呂の野良
So
犬
that
は
that one is
顔も
probably going to
食い
be
殺す
more
ってな
expensive. Probably
よう噂され
$200,
たもんや
which is like, ugh. Heavens, no sound today. Yeah, I guess I didn't... I don't know why it's forked. I messed with it earlier, but it says it's going to the right place, so I really don't know what's wrong with the sound. If someone made a Goro one, you'd have to get it. I haven't seen any Goro merch, actually. Not any official merch, anyway. Yeah, I think it's insane as well. Yeah, I agree. You would think they would do a plushie. He seems very plushie shaped. Yeah. Yep. They take a while.
何
Well, the first one I sent is a big figure. It is not like... It's an actual 1/7 scale figure, so it's a big boy. I actually don't even know where the hell I would put it. I guess I'm gonna duct tape it to the ceiling. But the store is open, but closed orders at 9. So on paper, they should be picked out by 8, right? Yeah. How are you doing, JSD? You want the Saijima one? I don't even remember. Do you want the regular Saejima one or the shirtless Saejima one? I actually don't know if the shirtless one is released yet, like for pre-order. They had it in that post. In that post that I sent of the pirate Majima Dixta, if you like look at the other pictures, they showed off the grayscale, I think, of the shirtless Saejima. Which I mean, exactly what you would expect. You wish you had thought to get the other shirtless ones, but to be consistent, you need the one with jacket. Yeah. To be honest, I've only been getting the jacket ones. The only one I have that's shirtless is Majima. So I have both Majimas. But everyone else, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Now, if they do Ryuji, I will have both Ryuji. Oh, you know what? Actually, I forgot about it. I'm sad. I completely didn't even... I missed the pre-order for the... Yakuza 0... Majima by Chocobo Studios. And now I'm really fucking sad. I forgot all about it. They have a Goromi one too, but I don't know. I don't really... The painting is good. The problem I have is that they didn't make it like... It's supposed to be like... like, you know, like shiny, like leather, like almost kind of like vinyl, like texture dress, like latex kind of texture, like somewhat not super shiny, but somewhat shiny. But they didn't do that at all. I'm just like, why? Why you do this? But this one looks so good. I'm so mad. Look at him. They did so well painting that one. Where are they made? No, we're gonna get tariffed out the ass, but the thing is, like, there's not really much to do about it because you'll have two minds of people who are just like whatever, and then you'll have the other group of people who are like, don't pay into Trump's stupid stuff. I'm like, okay, but you know, all this stuff that I want to order isn't gonna be there when that stuff's gone, so it doesn't really matter. So it's like either I want it or I don't. It doesn't really have anything to do with. But no, I'm already gonna get, I have like 5 figures that are supposed to ship this month. Yeah, it's gonna... Yeah, I'm cooked, but anyways. The textures on their figures always look crazy, yeah. And here's the... I don't know. I don't like... The Kiryu one is fine. I just don't like it as much. I feel like they did a much better job with the... the Zero Majima. But yeah, this is the... That's the Goromi, which, like, overall is fine. I'm like, why didn't you... I just don't understand, like, why the dress doesn't have a shine to it. It just looks way too flat. So it just looks weird to me. Which makes me sad, because I would love to buy that figure, but I couldn't buy it because that would bother the shit out of me. Or I'd have to like lacquer the dress myself to make it shiny. Or something. But I don't know where... I don't know where they're from. They're from Asia. I don't know if they're from Japan or... If they're from... I can't remember. If they're from China, then yeah, the tariff would be absolute bonkers. You're basically like 50% markup, basically. Oh, I'm sorry, JSD, I didn't see what you said, but yeah, it's going okay. I'm not like super practicing today. I'm more just kind of going through the game so I can make saves in case the game explodes. Yeehaw! Yep, we can still throw them in the water if you want. You wanna go for a swim? I'll go for a swim. Oh, you can do the other one. You can do that too, it's fine. I guess I wasn't close enough to it. My sword bounced on the bridge. What a pearl? I think it was a pearl. You have some for any percent, but not for New Game Plus. Yeah, if I had to make more saves, I have saves for I think any percent and Dead Souls difficulty, but I don't have any for New Game Plus. I would have to make another profile. Or like use Ross's profile or something. Alright, hold on. Forgot to... So that one is start of... Oh, I can't even type. Start of chap. Wow. Come on, me. You can do it. Chapter 3. There you go. That's the thing, if you don't have enough slots, you'll have to overwrite the any percent ones because you need the clear data, yeah. But you'd rather do that and just redo the any percent one. Yeah, definitely. The any percent ones are... And that's pretty much what happened for me, because like I already had all the Dead Souls ones, and I'm like, okay, well I'm not doing these again. Even though it wouldn't be that big of a deal to do again. New Game Plus though would be... Yeah, no, whatever profile New Game Plus is on, that's where it goes. Ain't no way. I think I have safety saves for Fatal Frame 2. The problem with Fatal Frame 2 though is you're not actually allowed that many saves to begin with. So I guess fine. Oh my god, come on, let me out. Let me out. Yes. because I'm over. These saves are like from 2022, so I'm just overwriting all of them. But yeah, figure-wise, so far from what I can tell, it seems like it's better to get... It's kind of wild. Never really thought that would be a thing, but yeah, it seems like it's better to get, like, if a figure is available on Good Smile, it's actually better to do Good Smile US, because they seem to be doing the, like, incorporating the tariff in it, like... But, like, since we already know, like, the normal prices for Nendoroids, it's not really that much. I guess because, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because I get to spread it out over, like, so many orders, or, like... I have no idea. But that seems to be the least complex way of handling it. What I'm worried about is, like... Because, US shipping companies just were not prepared for it at all. Because, like, there's actually, like, a big, news thing going on right now with, UPS, because UPS basically was sending packages to, like, some, I don't know, warehouse in, like, Kentucky or some shit, and was just destroying people's packages, and I don't know. Like, okay. Because a big thing going, I think from what I've read, it seems like DHL has fixed this issue, but basically what was happening is people would get, you know, they would do tariff, but what was happening is, like DHL and like UPS they were converting the price on the yen. They weren't converting yen to USD and then doing the tariff. So basically, you had people ending up with like $10,000 of like they had like $10,000 in tariffs for like a purchase that was like, I don't know, 200 or something, because they didn't convert the amount first. Which is like which, I don't know, that seems like a really dumb... I guess, like, the thing about it, though, that I don't... Like, people are like, oh, it's fine, they fixed it and whatever, but I'm sitting here like, they're not new to tariffs. Like, you know, like, other countries pay customs. We just happen to have, like, a very high, like, pretty much any orders under 800 were exempt from tariffs. Like, previously. And I don't know how all countries handle that, so... But the thing is like, UPS and, like, DHL don't just... They're not, like, only ship stuff in America. Like, they ship stuff internationally, too. So it's like, they're not brand new. They know how this works, so there's literally no excuse for it happening to begin with. I don't know. I honestly feel like people keep saying it was just a mistake, and I'm like, no, I really think they were just trying to take they were trying to take advantage of the situation of people who have no idea how tariffs work and who will just freak out and like pay the money instead of like calling to figure out like what's wrong. Which I guess no one should be surprised. But basically for me, I think the last thing I pre-ordered was... What was the last thing I pre-ordered? I feel like the last thing I did was like the Nendoroids. Of like Majima and Kiryu and... Did they do an Ichi one? I think so. And yeah, I'm probably just not going to unless it's like something I like really want. Like with the Yakuza figures I get because like Yakuza's not big enough to warrant a rerun. So you really do have to like a thing that if you want it, you need to get it now or you're just not gonna get it. There's one good example of that is like there's a Majima and Kiryu Figma that was released like many years ago at this point now. But yeah, it's never been re-released and it's like really stupid expensive if you want one. Because like they're all sold now, so it's like if you're buying one, you're basically have to buy it off eBay or some other site. Like,
いってらっしゃいませ。
you just saw this figure of the mount. Aw, that's so cute. Look at their little tufts of hair on their head. Why is everyone standing in the way? Apparently they added Chocobo skin for them after doing a collab with... Oh, okay, that's cool. How was Wilds overall? Did you finish playing through it, Garlic? Did the main campaign and a couple extra quests. Pretty fun. Nice. You wouldn't say you liked it as much as World or Rise, though? Why did you like those ones better? There's two of the same dog, one with a guy and one with a lady. World was visually and mechanically a big step up from before it, since For You and Generations were on 3DS. Ah, okay. Hey, time zones. Thanks for the heavy breathing. He's a bit winded. Cardio, kitty.
ちょ待てや。逃げんな。
We loved Rise because they did a lot of fun stuff with the combat, some of the most fun you've had playing with the different weapons. And did they not bring that into, like, did they not bring that into the new game? We are talking about Monster Hunter. Like, I guess we can save here. Oh boy. This one. They usually keep most of the basic combos and try adding some new moves or some new gimmicks each game. It's more varied than World, but not as much as Rise. I've not really played any of them. Other than like demo here and there. You loved Monster Hunter Stories. You're excited for 3. Did they have a date for that, or is it just like announced? You're hoping the expansions for Wilds add some more cool stuff? March 13th. Oh, so soon. Pretty soon. That guy died. I thought he was still alive. Perfect for couch handheld laziness, yeah. See, that's why I really liked Yakuza 7 when it came out. I was like, finally a game I can just lay down and play. 'Cause I can't play Yakuza games laying down. Or one drawback, I guess. Wow, he didn't even get knocked down and repaired his armor while standing. Rude. This one will be the start of chapter. That's if I don't cancel the save. Man, I'm EB. Somebody Some cat decided that 9 a.m. was a great time to scratch on my bedroom door. So, since it was May, because May's the only one who will scratch at the door and make zero sound. Like, she won't meow or anything, she'll just scratch at the door. So, but she'll, like, she goes in, though, when she scratches the door. She'll, like, flip herself over, and, if you ignore her long enough, she'll lay on her side and stick her paw under the door and grab the other side of the door and jiggle the shit out of it. Brat. I like the direction they were going with the art too. They were super chibi in the first game, and now they look more Fire Emblem-esque. Oh, see, so they're not so like all chibi cute, right? Could have a whole YouTube channel of her cat just doing crazy shit. Good. I've thought about it on occasion, and I'm just like, I probably wouldn't be able to keep up with it. Oh, I fell off. And then, so since it was May, and May is good at, May understands laying in the bed. Like, she will lay in the bed and sleep. So I was like, fine, since it's May, I asked Ross to open the bedroom door. So the reason why we sleep with the bedroom door closed is we used to when May was younger, because May was more like Q and would just like run in the bedroom and cause chaos. And that's what Q does. Q just gets on the bed and screams. And then she'll like dig and bury herself under the blanket and scream under the blanket. I'm just like, what is wrong with you? You have to leave the door open because the litter box is there. Yeah, and that's the other problem is like, I can't, like if I have a cat in my room, I can't shut the door because like, when their feeders go off, they're gonna be stuck in my room, and also like if they do use a litter box, both litter boxes are not in her bedroom. One is in the gym because that was like Q's home base, and we just never moved it. And May's is like it's like between the dining room and living room, but like in the corner, like facing. I don't know, to a side, I guess? You lock your dog out and she sits against the door banging on it with her tail till you let her in. Yeah, May will just scratch the door forever until you let her in. She'll give up eventually, but it would be a while. You, on the other hand, can howl forever. Like, she legitimately will howl. Like, not meow, howl. She'll just, like, she does this weird thing where, like, she'll, like, look up at the corner, so she'll, like, if she's at a door, she'll, like, be in, like, the corner of, like, the door frame in the wall and look straight up at the ceiling, and she'll be like, meow, 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 and then she'll just start howling. And I'm just like, what is wrong with you? You put a baby gate outside your bedroom door. Yeah, that's what I have a gate too, but I need to see if I can move it. So at the end of our hallway, we have a floor to ceiling gate, basically. And now it's because of Q, because Q can scale the gate, which is why it's floor to ceiling now. Oh. Wait, I need to go this way first. Man, the fight spawns have been so silly. Hopefully we get this out of the way today, I guess. So yeah, that's basically what ended up happening. I let Ross let May in the room, but May did lay down, but May couldn't like relax. She kept getting up because Q kept coming into the bedroom. And then Q kept like going under the bed and like walking around the bed, and May was like, do I need to go down there and slap the shit out of her? Like, I'm like, it's fine, she can be there. And May would just kind of like lay down again, but she was like staring at Q the whole time. Jake has a specific howl he does when he's throwing a tantrum. So yeah, basically I ended up messaging Ross on Discord to come get both cats and close the gate. So they would stop fucking with the bedroom door. Having cats sounds super stressful. But that's the thing though, usually it's not a problem. I have no idea what the problem was today. I don't know why today they were just like... These fight spots are ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know, because May is generally very... She's... When you hear about stereotypical cat, that's May. Like, she likes to lay around and lounge, and she's very content. Like, she does play, but not like Q. Q is more active at... So I just assumed that May was getting cold. So then I brought May's heating pad out, and I wrapped it in a blanket, and I put it down. And she laid on it for a while, and now she's on my bed. On my side of the bed. And I'm like, you cannot be there when I go to bed. I don't know. I toss and turn a lot too when I sleep. So sleeping with her isn't very comfortable because she wants to like literally lay on me, but then I can't move. I think it's her bed and not May's. Honestly, I don't know, it's so weird too, because there was so one of the times Ross had COVID and was sleeping on the couch, and I was sleeping in the room by myself. May slept in there with me like every night, but she slept on Ross's side of the bed. So she basically had Ross's side of the bed to herself, and I had my side of the bed to myself, and it was glorious. Like, yeah, exactly. Why can't you just like lay on the bed like in my vicinity? Why do you have to lay on me? And Q is even worse though, because she has to literally be on you. Like May wants to just like be touching you in some capacity. So May can be like, you know how like if you like lay on your side with your knees bent, May will like lay behind your knees, or she'll like lay like near your legs, as long as she's like somewhat touching you. Q though literally wants to be on you. So you can, if you're on your side, Q will climb up on top of you and like lay on your hip, like your thigh. And she will balance like that because she wants to be up there so bad. And I'm just like, you're exhausting. I say that though, and then guess who did that today? When I let May in, the first thing she did was climb up on top of my, because I sleep on my side. She climbed up on top of my hip and just loafed. And I'm like, no, you're not late. No, get off me. Nice for those 90-degree July night. I know, ugh. So summer is perfect though, because May lives in the sunroom whenever it's warm. The problem now is it's getting cold. So this is gonna be May and Q's first winter where they're spending like neither is separated from each other. Because like we got Q the last day of January last year, but Q basically was separated from May pretty much, I don't know, until like June sometime. Like end of I feel like it was June when we finally like started letting Q out with May like full time. So they didn't spend a winter together because May is in the house constantly when it's winter because she doesn't want to be. She'll go in the sunroom like for like a few minutes, maybe like, I don't know, she'll go out there for a little bit and like look out the window, and then she's like, alright, it's cold, so she'll come like right back in. And usually you can just like entice her. Oops, wrong one. Usually you can just entice her with like the heated blanket or like her heating pad. But I don't know. Maybe they'll snuggle. I mean, that would be awesome, but they're a lot better, but May still doesn't really like Q getting like too close to her. Yesterday was funny because when we feed them, May's bowl, the place where May eats is like right beside the kitchen, so we always put May's food down first and then we walk Q back to where she eats. But Q will try to like jump into May's food. So sometimes when you're walking May to her spot, Q will literally like jump over May. And she went to do that, it wasn't yesterday, she did it the day before. She went to go do that again, but instead she just plowed right through May. But she was too fast, so May couldn't swat at her or anything. The only thing May could do was hiss, but like Q was like already gone by the time May was hissing at her. I'm like, why are you plowing through her? Like, what is wrong with you? And then I sit there and I'm like, you know what? I get it. I get why you wouldn't want Q to be beside you, because like literally just a bulldozer. YouTube channel sounding better each minute. The other thing too is like, I guess people who like have cat YouTube channels, they must literally be rolling all the time. Like, I don't know how. That's the thing is like I miss all of this stuff, like recording anyway, because like I don't have my phone out. I guess apparently I just have to have my phone out at all times recording. Ooh. The ring cam, oh my god. We, I do have two cameras like that, but I need to get SD card for them. Because I think there's like some, online cloud thing you can do with them, but I'm like, I ain't paying for that. But it can record to SD card slot, so I was like, alright, sounds better. Wait, sir, I need you to sleep. Because I have some funny pictures of you at her feeder, because it takes like snapshots because there's a camera there. You want to see. Okay, so this is the start of chapter. Apparently there's a K3 steelbook coming, but only for PC. Only for PC? That's a new one. Wait, what? What does it look like? Usually it's the other way around. That's usually why I have to get like a physical and a PC copy, because it's like, well, I want the PC copy in case I decide to like run a game, but it's like, but then like, I want to have the physical, so then I usually get one for like PlayStation, so I guess these days PS5. Have they used like, hold on.
観察の山崎がとある勤労志士の見た
Oh, the site fantasy box has. They have one for K3. The thing though, the thing with steelbooks though, I'm a steelbook fan, but I like when they do a like separate cover. Like I don't like when they do a steelbook of like literal cover that's on of the game. It's like, okay, what's the point of this? I don't need a metal case. Sometimes you wonder if it would just be better to see collector's edition stuff separate from the actual game. That's the thing. Japan does do that. That's why I don't understand why we don't. Like, you can basically, for the collectors, there's like there's usually at least 4 different sets. So you can get like the deluxe, which is literally just like everything. Which obviously is usually the most expensive because it's everything. Then there's like lesser tiers, and then there's ones where you can just get like basically stuff without the game, you know? I'm assuming for people who already have the game in some other way. Yeah, I'm waiting to see what the collector stuff will be for K3, but I don't know. It would have to be very good for me to even bother because of all the tariff shenanigans. Okay, cool. They reacted slow enough that I could get. But if not, Okito is there, so I can just talk to Okito real quick. Can't do that until chapter 6 though. So you're not like, all I could get was the Xbox Collector's Edition with a digital code, yeah? At this rate, you'd only go for Steelbook if you can ship domestic or get it at a store, yeah. The Ishin Collector's Edition was by far my favorite because it came with a pillow, a fan. Fan is pretty. I forget what the other stuff was. There's like a bunch of like little stuff. It's in my drawer over there. And then the thing I really wanted was the life-size Ryoma scroll. Which I still haven't decided where in my room I want to put it. Scrolls are so cool. It's actually the only scroll I own, I think. So most likely you're gonna buy K3 physically since you did for the rest of the game. Yeah. I mean, the best case scenario for me, I don't know if I'll even get offered a key, but if I do, then it works out, because then I can buy the physical one, and I usually ask for, like, a PC digital. Oh wait, that's right, I have to go up here, I'm thinking of chapter 5, we are now on chapter 6. I'm silly. Excuse me, I'm silly. It's like the carrier knows to really beat up packages with steelbooks, yeah. I have a steelbook that's bent. I think it might actually be my Ishin one. Which, funny enough, yeah, actually I think it is. I think it's bent and there's like a crack in it. And that one was picked up at a store, so lol. Your Ishin Kiwami one was busted in half? What the fuck were they doing with the Ishin Kiwami ones? 'Cause mine also, I believe, has a dent in it, and like part of the case is cracked on the inside, I think. I could have gone down one more. That's okay. I read map really good. I don't know, shipping is so weird, it's so hit and miss, because then like my So I think for my collector's edition, the Pirate Yakuza one, I think I paid for EMS, so I guess that makes sense why it was like 15. Oh yeah, you hope you sound okay tomorrow. You're still congested, but you sound a lot better than the other day. Oh, no worries. Totally fine. I'm pretty much always congested, so it would be kind of... Look at me, I'm congested, but don't you be congested, okay? That's like, congested just like my natural state of being. I don't know. Every time I'm talking about it, they're like, do you take a nasal spray? I'm like, no, because they fucking suck. Not doing it. I refuse. I'd rather suffer, which, yeah, that's what I'm currently doing. You hate nasal spray? It fucking sucks. It dries out my nose so much and then I just get nosebleeds. Because then it's like, okay, cool, now I don't have allergies, but now my nose is so sensitive it's like painful to breathe. So it's like, I don't know if this is better. Just feels like I traded one bullshit thing for another bullshit thing. You got a Persona one that's... Oh, wait, which Persona game? Like 5 or... You've had like 5 nosebleeds that past 2 days? Oh no. Yeah, Persona 5 scroll, you needed something that would fit in a weird spot in your game room wall. You have a game room? Okay, I think I'm gonna save. I say that, but I guess like my whole house is my game room at this point. Isn't everything? I hate dusting, so everything is in like a... I have everything in like a IKEA Vesta unit, so that does not have glass doors. I don't know, I hate cleaning glass. So what did I do? I bought a PC case that has glass sides. Because I make good life choices. And then your Shark Week started, so you're just hemorrhaging, you guess? Wait, it's Shark Week for you too? Oh no. Yeah, I've just been sitting here like, it's okay guys, themed, yeah, slay. I've just been sitting here like dying of cramps. I'm like, it's fine, we're speedrunning. I was thinking about it earlier today when I had like, I don't know. You know, was it a bad cramp? I don't even know now. I feel like our pain tolerance is skewed, you know? Because we're used to it, I guess. But I was sitting there thinking about it and I was just like, kind of bullshit that we just have to like be like smiling and pleasant and we're like literally dying on the inside every month. Yours is so nerdy, you can literally feel your virginity grow back while you stand in it. Yeah. I know what you mean, bro. he doesn't even fall down the stairs. He just keeps going up the stairs. So I don't even know if it matters. Don't know how you deal with all that shit. I guess it's a we don't know any better. We don't know any differently. But yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, when I had a Marina IUD, it basically was like 4.5 years of awesome. Because it completely stopped, and like the only problem with it though is like it completely stopped, but I still would like I guess have PMS symptoms, but then instead of me being like, oh, it's because of like instead of being like, oh, it's because of Shark Week, I would just be like, why am I so grumpy? And then I would just be grumpy that I was grumpy. Instead of being like, oh, probably because of this. I just like completely forgot it was a thing. Not Shimano, you're right, it's not. Oh my god, who put that there? Alright, so this one is the start of chapters. Wait, that was save 10 though, right? Where did I make the other one then? I don't know now. Cool. I probably won't go like super far because we're already at chapter 7. Because I'm probably gonna like actually do some saves during it too, just have some sort of like, well, even if I die, like we should checkpoint because we're not playing on like legend, so it's not like we're gonna get yeeted out of the menu. That's fun. Is it mainly endgame? So I guess the riskiest parts are probably chapter 12. Or not 12, I'm sorry. The end of chapter 11, because that's when the castle set pieces. And yeah, the finale. The castle set piece, the scariest part I guess is the part with the cannons, because like if you get hit by both cannons at the same time and the other guys shoot you, you're just like dead. But that's generally not a problem, it's just it can it's not impossible for you to die. And I will take some damage purposely anyway, since I have like a payback ring thing going on. So the less health I have, the more damage I do. Though it's not really as important for that. Because like, most of the like basic enemies have such little health that it's really only like useful for the bosses. And yeah, and the scariest part with the finale is probably just Hanpeta, but for Hanpeta I'm probably gonna just not fight him normally. I'm probably just gonna use the gun special move. That way, like, as soon as the fight starts, I'll initiate it, and it's basically like there's not really any way for you to fail unless you just forget to initiate it as soon as the fight starts. I think before, not Richardson, his fight was kind of annoying until one day I was just like, what if we just use the gun heat move? And then I was like, okay, I'm just doing this from now on because like literally everyone there has a gun. And the guns are kind of yikes. And that's even with us being like OP. I mean, because there's not an easy difficulty for playing on normal. Or at least I don't think there is. If there is one, they don't let you do it for New Game Plus, which it's been so long since I even started a new game of this that I don't even know. You know how RGG's always been consistent in how they handle difficulty.
一度局長に会ってみたいと思ってな。
Trying to think, yeah, but no one else's fight should be
挨拶すらできていない。会っ
an
てどうする？
issue.
別にどうこうするって話じゃない。
You never did, I'm on. The Amon fight in this, I think, is pretty hard. Not like... Not like hard, like, it's just impossible to do kind of thing, but like... The fight is very long, and he has a lot of phases and a lot of health, and you like... It felt like you barely do any damage to him. Like you're just like tickling him the whole time. Okay, so I'll make another save here. Like, probably right in front of Ukko. Really? Come here. Come here. Yeehaw. Why can't I grab this guy? Real mom. Everybody going already.
ダメだ俺を逃し
But yeah, it's his fight's kind of bullshit too. He has a move where he can one-hit shot you basically. Oh wait, was I not supposed to come here? I'm not read. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I didn't. I know what I did. I know what I did. For Gore to talk to it. But yeah, I think it's like a fight I had to redo a lot. And then after doing it so many times, you just get in the flow of it, and then you just eventually do it since you've done it so many times. So I don't know, I wonder what I would think about it now if I did it again. But I probably don't even have a save for that. I would have to go do all that stuff again, which... well, okay, to be fair, at least that's better in this game. So I guess it would be easier to do now, since like I'm pretty much max level or I am max level. I'm max level, but there's like still some skills that I haven't done of the like second round, but I don't... It's just like they're not all filled in, but I don't think any of them help me here. Which is why I didn't really prioritize them. Like how I forgot to talk to Okita. Never forget Saigo. But yeah, this Amon fight was the hardest for me by far out of all the ones I've done. The only other one that comes close, I guess, would be Judgment Amon. Which I guess I redeemed myself when we did my first ever Judgment playthrough on stream. And then we did it in the silliest way by only Tiger dropping him. I like how he wasn't in my room and now he is. This game seems too weird with its lack of pop-in when loading every level. What do you mean pop-in? So yeah, I'm probably gonna be, I guess, extra careful tomorrow, and I'm not gonna buy healing stuff because there's plenty of it just on the ground throughout the playthrough, but I'll probably end up picking it up. Oh right, I have to go see Psycho. Do I want to save? I was thinking I would save before Okito. It does. I could make... I would have to make another clear data though, because I don't know... That's what I was wondering about earlier. I was like, how the fuck... I was like, I think this is one of the games where you only make the clear data by like finishing the game, like... But I don't remember. But I have, my inventory is full of heat items actually.
最後は判定の中じゃないのか。
あんお方は屋敷の中でじっとしておられんもんで。まあどうぞ。すぐ近くでごわす。
It was full of worms.
あんた門番の割に随分判定から離れるんだな。
Okay. Oh wow, he actually leveled up. Holy shit. Yeah, because what I've been doing for like these last levels is I usually just like... After I finish a run, I just save that one. And then just load from there since like... I don't generally use the items. They're kind of just there. I think I don't have to, because I think, if I remember correctly, I think I ended up redoing my build like the last time I was running this. So I have some sort of, I don't remember what it is, there's some sort of seal I have on that like if you watch, you can only really see it if I don't have max heat, but if I don't have max heat, you'll see it just like his heat fills very quickly. So like I don't even really need to use the heat items anymore, so I just generally never even go to my inventory. But there's plenty of like healing items on the ground and levels, and then like before Hampeta there's 2 outside, so I think it'll be fine. Oh my god. I'm trying to remember. I feel like there was some in Okita's part too, but... I generally only pick up the ones in... Like, if I'm going to pick any up at all, it usually is, like, in the castle set piece and in, like, right before Hampeta. Now that I think about it, and now I'm like, is this game stingy with healing items on the floor? I don't know. Alright, this song, this Kingdom Hearts ass sounding song, I just can't get that out of my head. Okay, so save 11 is the start of chapter. This. Hmm? I love that laugh that he does. He like giggles. So we'll go back to the inn, sleep, run to Okita, save. Or not. I'll talk to this guy instead. That candy emote's cute. really like her Hinako ones for Silent Hill. I'm gonna make sure they follow me this way. Oh, one guy cheated. Okay, good thing he wasn't paying attention. That's close enough. Oh, and 12. Hell's happening. Hey, Doobie. There's still a guy hiding in the water. What? Oh, you need to punch the door. Yeah, there's a healing item here too, but most of it's just bullets. Yeah, I like the bonk one. How the fuck did Dojima end up with Yayoi? That's what I mean. I don't understand him at all. I don't understand how he came to be in power. I don't understand how Yayoi liked him at all. I don't understand. Because she says like she did like him, so I don't know. Maybe it was arranged? Maybe they had an arranged marriage. I guess that's likely. Possible. I don't know, that seems to be a thing in Yakuza media anyway, like any like manga dealing with Yakuza stories or any other thing like that. It seems like arranged marriages within like
戦国が
clan like is a thing,
俺を
I
お
guess.
びき出した理由
So that's why I'm like, it wouldn't surprise me if she was like some other like Yakuza boss's daughter and that's how like married off to garner favor or something, some shit.
坂本龍馬ちゃん。いや、調べもなんも入隊試験で一目見た時から全部知っとった。はじめちゃんは覆面の男って今日まで来たんやろ。
なんであんたがそれを
わしがその覆面の男やからや。どうや、あの日のこと思い出したかいな。
まさかお前が
吉田東洋、あいつを切った感触今でも覚えとるで。
起きた。
今度はもう邪魔は入らんで。どっちかが死ぬまで存分にやれるっちゅうこっちゃ。
Yeah, I don't know either.
1年前からどんくらい強くなったか見せてくれや、はじめちゃん。いや、
Cause like, yeah,
山ちゃんや。
like obviously it's medium, so I don't know how truthful it is. It seems really common. So I assume that there's some sort of truth to it if it's like common and I don't know, trope in Yakuza. Ross got me some lemon Oreo, so I went to some. But the other thing too with the arranged marriage thing is it could also be like if it is an arranged marriage, it could just be because like there's probably some sort of discrimination amongst like peers and stuff. Like if you go to a school, like your peers are gonna know that you're like Yakuza boss's daughter or son or whatever, and they're not gonna want anything to do with you. So that might be why marriages are arranged kind of thing, because like else who's gonna marry you? Just knowing how like Japanese society sees Yakuza, I could see that being a thing. Not that way. The other way. This one. Doesn't really change the bad feeling that yeah, of course. I was just like theorizing possible reasons. Because honestly, arranged marriage makes sense because I really don't understand how Yayoi would be like, yeah, I like that guy. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Wait, that was the start of chapter 9.
中岡
Not safe for work shirt for sale on TikTok, and the art was on the back of the shirt, and all you could think of was you could wear that under a jacket like it's a Yakuza's back tattoo. Maybe she was saying she cared for him out of obligation. Yeah, I mean, that's also true. Maybe if he had a decent personality, but he's lacking even that in what you see in Zero. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's like, I don't understand how she could like him. I have seen mods for Zero of them putting silly pictures on Kiryu and Nishiki's backs for their tattoos in Zero, so there could be a not safe for work one. Hey Mystic. Also hey Seafood. Could be like, if you want your business protected from the Yakuza, you must offer your daughter kind of thing. Yeah, there's all kinds of reasons that none of them are good. Good as in like, I guess, morality. That would be neat, but you see RGG fucking that up, yeah. Oh. I wonder if this is... Oh, I'm seeing something. No. I figured, but you know, curious if they would be close enough to despawn them, but no. The answer's no. Just realized you uploaded your SRC run on your birthday. Yeah, because I was like the day before Ishin Kiwami came out. If I remember correctly, I lost the world record the day before that. And I was like, alright guys, this is it. This is my last run before Ishin Kiwami comes out, and then who knows when I'm coming back to this game. So if I don't get the record back now, then I guess... fuck me, I guess. He's not even good looking. There are literally no upsides. Yeah, exactly. That's why that's why it's so wild to me, Spin. You just want to play as Hana, right? SpongeBob art for their backs. Yeah, we were talking about Sohei. I want... Oh, Akio. I'm sure they're gonna cooperate tomorrow. Nothing's gonna go wrong. Okay. Now kiss. I actually, since I realized that the other day about getting far from the dog and him barking, I noticed he's actually, a lot of him is actually barking. I mean, you can totally run into him and he'll yelp, but it seems like he barks way more because you got too far from him than you running into him. Which makes me feel slightly better now. Like, I've been just doing this part and watching the mini-map to see how far behind the dog gets, and then he starts barking. Not Ryuji's equivalent to Tanimura. Would you play a Yakuza baseball game? Yeah, because that time the dog barked because we got too far, and also Katsura complained because I got too far as well, apparently. Yeah, like right now the dog is barking because he got too far. We you could see the guy's feet on the ground that we totally ran over getting here. Rip that guy. 'Can his eyebrows get any lower? Let's start, 8 levels away from Dead Souls Platinum. You can join the like 2% of us that's ever platinumed the game. Seriously, I remember we looked it up when I did it, and like at that time when I did it, there was like, I don't even think there was like 500 people who completed it. I was just like, ooh. I mean, I'm sure there's more now, because that was a few years ago, but there's not that many more, to be honest. You guys, the RGG Renaissance when they weren't afraid to waddle feet. Could you imagine if they put slippers on him here? Your last trophy was pachinko. I don't know what my last trophy was. Probably like level 99, but I really don't remember. I know I have a... I know there's a clip on this channel of me finishing it, so... It's just under 1500, so there's more of us, but not that many. Dead Souls difficulty. I mean, I guess it doesn't really mean anything coming from me, but I don't feel like it's that bad. Yeah, I think that's another thing too, is that most people don't realize that the tank's armor is based off of your armor. So you can just like put on your tankiest shit and pretty much be okay. You didn't have all the stuff needed for speedrun strats, yeah, which is fair. Fuck chapter 1. Some unofficial plastic emulation, possibly. Dead Souls be the worst one. Level grinding, just need to be in the mood for it. Yeah, the level grinding is really fucking boring, if I'm being honest. No, I don't want to play as Akimoto. I will refuse to buy that game. Like, literally throw it in the trash. Especially, I can't even imagine playing a game like that without them bringing Ryuji back in some capacity. Like, that's extreme bullshit. Please. Just leave me alone, RGG. am I going that way? Who knows? Not gonna lie, you find it funny looking at PSN right now and somehow having 32% of Dead Souls done trophy-wise. That was just a normal playthrough. Yeah, I think for Dead Souls, a lot of it is like minigame stuff and other things like that. So if you did a lot of like that kind of thing, like when I finished it, I don't think I had that much, but I also wasn't just like playing minigames and stuff. Unless it was Mahjong, then yes, I was playing Mahjong.
Huh? Nah.
Hey, Meth Man. Oh my god, can you run up these stairs? I swear to God. Get your ass up these. But yeah, there's a lot of good armor you can make from Kamiyama for character difficulty, but yeah, that's the problem is you don't know you need it till you need it, and then like you're locked in to doing like the full part. You know, you can't leave. You would have to like Seafood said, load back. Alright. You know, he was due to that, I've been wondering. It's been a few years since he's done that, so that's fair. Yeah, that's the other thing, and you can't touch any zombies before the final part of the forklift part on Dead Souls difficulty. You have to keep getting out and punching them. Or shooting them, but you could punch them, I guess, if you had all your things up. It would just take a long time. That's because, like, I don't know, leveling to 99 is so boring in Dead Souls. It's like Z. I was streaming it and I was bored as hell. You felt grinding characters to 99 and lad 8, so relatable, yeah. And I did that the first time for 7 because I only had I didn't have the PC version. Well, it didn't exist then either. So it was many hours in the dungeon, yay! Killing vagabonds. Killing the vagabonds, leaving, rinse, repeat. That, for some reason, wasn't as boring to me, but I don't know why. I also did that at a much more casual pace, I guess. Sorry, Okito. I don't remember how close I can get. Yeah, and like, yeah, I had the PS4 version because there wasn't even a PS5. Because I got it when it came out, I believe. Before... You were thinking about it in 7 and only to find out all the early game experience is not scaled on hard legend. Yeah. You find the level maxing grinds in these games to be kind of zen, but you're a genetic freak. Yeah, that's what I mean, is like for some reason Dead Souls was mind-numbingly boring to me, but I enjoyed doing it in 7, so I don't know. But then again, when I think about it, I've always enjoyed grinding in turn-based RPGs, so that might be why. Because I also found leveling in this game. Oh my god, leveling in holy shit. I hate leveling in this game. It's so boring. It doesn't help that you also have to do literally 2 rounds of the spear grid. Just lasering aggro's fucking blows, yeah. So, I mean, for anyone who hasn't played this, but I'm assuming most everyone. So basically the way the leveling works in this game is you go around this whole thing, and then once it's max, you can go to like the master of it, and then basically unlock it again. So once you do that, you can unlock all of them and level them up again. As you can see, like, I don't have all of them done because, like, most of these are, like, heat moves and stuff, which doesn't matter to me. Because I'm not doing heat moves, because they slow. Unfortunately. Not to mention, it takes him so long to level up. Oh, there's a healing item in here too. I got excited. There probably is one in here somewhere. How you doing? He's fine. He just has a concussion on his already having a concussion. Leveling everything, but I think Brawler was like probably the most like, oh my god, tell me now. Though I don't know, Brawler is fun once because you have the parry thing. Like, it's basically like Hanimoto's parry. And then he gets like an invincibility from it. It's actually really good if you're fighting Amon. Especially in his Amon's first phase, because you basically can be invincible for yeah, it does in the Colosseum thing. Get through 221 floors of endless subterranean. I think I did like basically what I had to do and I fucking left. I was like, bye. Being mindful stream watching while you mindlessly grind instead of your usual mindfully gaming while you mindlessly watch stream. But yeah, gun is easy to level up since like, well, I don't know. I guess it depends on your playstyle, but like, I figured out pretty early that gun was the best, so gun and wild dance were very easy for me to level. I kind of had to force myself to level. Sword wasn't as bad, but I had to basically force myself to do brawler. But like, I really genuinely like each style in this game. I guess the only meme one is the cannon you can pull out. I've never really used it. Punches are so pitifully weak, as strong as parry is. Just tiger drop everything. You did it with all 4 styles. You had to keep coming back to try Brawler 1, because Brawler kinda hard against sword and gun, yeah. Though, honestly, see, the problem with Brawler is, like, when you start playing, I feel like people don't use it because it's, you know, it's really weak. It really shines when it's up, you know, you've gone through the whole thing twice, but it's like, that's a lot of work to get through the whole thing twice to, like, really max it out. Because that's why when I fight Saigo, I only have to tiger drop him once and then stomp on him. I couldn't do that until I broke into the second sphere grid for Brawler. I remember when I started doing this, I don't think I was in the second one. I think I only had the first one. Oh, you can use so another way to get, okay. That's another thing about this game. Once you figure out the grading system, you can kind of like cheese experience. So basically the game really likes when you do combos. So a good way to get combos with Brawler is to just use the R2, hold R2 move for Brawler, where he does the punch thing he does and like rush for 0. So basically you want to get like the god tier, basically like the genius level to get the max experience out of a fight. Like if you're just mindlessly killing guys, you're gonna be there forever because it takes so long. So the game likes when you do heat moves and it likes you to have a high combo. The other downside of that is that gets harder to do when you're start getting really high in level because you just start killing things very quickly, so you can't really get a high combo anymore. So honestly, in my opinion for this game specifically, I would just do playthroughs. I would just keep doing playthroughs of the game. So that works out for me for speedrunning, because that's basically how I've leveled most of this. It's just keep doing runs. But yeah, I guess if you're not into replaying a game 20,000 times or a speedrunner, maybe boring. The problem with the Colosseum though is I feel like the fights are too long. Versus like if you can like, I like to be in like Rakunai, so the place in the center where like Donkey is. And if you can find like the enemy groups of like 6 or more, you can get a lot of experience from them because you just have so many guys in the group, so you have a really high combo. Another thing you can do, because the game didn't say you couldn't do this, you can kind of cheese it a bit if you, one thing I did was like pull out, like you could use like Wild Dance or something, you could use another style and then just switch to Brawler at the end to finish the fight and you'll still get credit for it. Because I did that quite a bit for leveling it, because I'm like, I'm so tired of literally punching people because it's so slow. The no range is slow. I didn't write this.
Saitoか。
Look at the ginkgo leaves everywhere.
Saito,
I want a ginkgo tree. No, I thought it was the male one. The female one drops the... No, it's the other way around. But I think most of the ones that are sold are that way. It's like the fruit, I think. But they're huge. Where would it go? You would need like a dwarf one. I like how they won't even let the mailman in. Like, let him do his job. How's he supposed to deliver shit if you don't let him in? He gonna go burr. Also, knowing this changes things, you would have liberally used the gun so much and then finished fights with a different style. Played the game the hard way. If it makes you feel better, I pretty much had done most of my leveling probably the way you did, and I figured that out on my own very late into the game, so I was like, well, gee, things. Yeah, because I don't know how it works. Because, like, I feel like you get experience in... I don't know if you get, like, experience in battle or you only get it in the, like, the results screen, which is why that would explain why that even works. You know, like how you can use a different style and then switch to the one you want to level to get the experience. He's so dramatic laying like that, right? I feel like Ryoma is dramatic. Just in general. He's a bit extra. Not as extra as Okita, but... they're made for each other. Oh. Oh well. I guess I probably should have saved before I walked in here, but oh well. Like, whenever I look at, like, Ryoma or Kiryu, and, like, the way their gaze is so intense, I feel like I wouldn't be able to make eye contact with them. I'd just be like, looking at the ground or something, like, can I help you? So, like, normally I would take damage here, but, like, tomorrow I'll probably be, like, more safe and not take much damage. feel like you show up in the maid outfit and Kiryu's averting his gaze. We're just not looking at each other. Okay, there's a healing item here and a good healing item. Yeah, but I'm probably gonna do this. Oh my god, both cannonballs just flew by. Holy shit. Oh my god, that one guy. Fuck you. I almost did the... That's basically the best you can do is 2 cannonballs. And that one guy... An a-hole. That same guy back there. Who I can't see. What are y'all doing? They were just, usually they don't just sit behind the statue like that. They're usually like running towards you. That guy was just like running. No, 2 guys definitely. Okay, don't shoot me. I actually don't know if he can shoot me. Probably. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, wait! I killed them and hit the switch. Yeah, there's a healing item here. The optimal strat, yeah. I don't think I've ever done that in a run, actually. Managed to kill all of them and hit the switch at the same time. Yeah, having the sword out, I mean, usually have the gun out here, but having the sword out I feel like is a little better because the sword has a, like the sword, I don't know, a little wispy. The little beam that comes off of it seems to have a wider hitbox than the bullets, so it's easier to hit. I don't know, sometimes you shoot in the corner and the bullet's just like, yeah, I'm good. And you're absolutely correct, this game is way better without the armor guys. I don't even honestly know what the hell. This fight definitely takes longer if you don't have lower health. You don't have to have, like, caution health. Oh, I was more referring to because Daigo does it in this fight. I like how I always forget that it does that, but it always puts Hajime-chan because it has, I guess, the kanji, so it always puts it in, like, parentheses. Okay, so this is the start of... This is save 17. Start... Chapter 12. So you don't... This is the weird chapter because you never see the title card because we're skipping the scene. It doesn't actually play at the beginning of a thing, which is kind of weird, but this is the only chapter that does that. But yeah, that save is basically the start of the chapter. Like, the silly powers and stuff are fun, but having to gamba for the cards just to do like an any percent run is a lot. I think that's actually faster though. So in theory, it's technically faster if you do that and leave one person alive, because whenever you finish a fight using a special move, they usually do like a dramatic, like for example with in Wild Dance, he like spins around and it's like a little bit of a longer scene, I guess, versus like just fight ending immediately. understand why his fight gets this like long drawn out scene thing. I wonder why people here in Gion are panicking, because nothing is technically on fire in Gion. Like, I agree they should leave, but I don't understand what... we will see. Oh, 18 is 4. And now we wait. Alright, I'll be
久しぶり
RB.
です筆頭
お前がもう一人の坂本龍馬だったのか。
その顔はほっとしたってところですね。
何？
あなたはここに竹地先生が待っていると思っていたんじゃありませんか。
お前の目的は何だ、いいぞ。どうして俺の名を語り、こんなことをしている。どうして竹地を裏切ったんだ。竹地とお前の間には深い絆があったんじゃないのか。
裏切った。私が。
ああ、そうだ。新選組に捕まった後、土佐に戻ったお前の自供が原因で竹地は切腹させられた。だがあの時、新選組に捕まることもその後のことも全て最初からお前は見越した上で動いていたんじゃないのか。
それじゃああなたは私が竹地さんを山内陽道に売り、こんな計画を仕掛けたと、そう思ってるということですか。
ああ。
本当に？
何が言いたい？
あなたは嘘をついている。心の底では竹地さんがもう一人の坂本龍馬だと確信しながら、それでもなお
His robot
竹
tusk
地さん
is so
があなたを
fucking
裏切っ
disgusting.
た
I
という
don't
事
know,
実
but
を
it's
認
I
めたくない。
ugh.
そうなんでしょう。
I remember
あ
when
なた
my
は怖がってい
mom
る。
would give me the cough syrup.
真実を知ること。
いいぞ。
when I was little and like would have soda ready to chase it.
私は斎藤はじめじゃない。本
So
物
I
の
was like
坂本龍
literally
馬と
just
戦
down
え
it
る日
in
を
one
ずっ
go
と
and
待
then
ってい
just
た。
chug soda.
私はこうしてあなたと戦えればそれでよかった。もう一人の坂本龍馬に命令
That's
され、
why honestly,
近藤勇を殺し、
you remember when
こんな状
Dime
況を
Tap
作り出
used
し
to
たのは
taste
そ
really
のた
good?
めです。
That's why I'm a baby and I just pay
Shows.
more for like the gel caps because I'm
全
like
て
I
を
don't
認
want
め
to
ると
taste
いう
it.
ことか。ええ、悪い条件ではないはずです。いいだろ
So
う。
kids wouldn't abuse it. Oh yeah,
これで
yeah,
終
that
わりだ
makes
いぞ。
sense.
俺は人切り依蔵として
I
のお
mean,
前の人
yeah,
生
I can understand that because I remember
終止
do you
符を
remember
打って
the like the Flintstone vitamins?
来い。依蔵。行くぞ。
I remember I was always so excited to get Flintstone vitamins, and yeah, they are good. Like I could see younger me just like eating all of them, which obviously would be terrible for me. You know, I didn't know any better. I mean, I never did that. I'm just saying I could see kids doing that. Yeah, my grandma basically kept it, like, I would have to basically go to her using that and then she would, I don't know, put it somewhere where I couldn't get to it. Oh my god, what is wrong with you, babe? He's feeling a little spicy. He's so dramatic and then he's fine. Yeah, cause like I was thinking, you know I don't know, I'm assuming it was some sort of antibiotic or something. I don't know, that they would like make bubblegum flavored. Like now I'm like, do they even make that anymore? Cause it has to be in the fridge. Like most people don't have like lock boxes in their fridge, I guess. Oh yeah, I think they made an Akiyama too, so they have to do Ryuji, right? Copium. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? My cat's lost her fucking mind. What are you doing? Yeah? Hey, Abby. Okay, hold on a second.
しかしあの近藤局長が今日の町を焼き払うなどという奇抜な考えを持っていたとはね。いやはや逃げ惑う人間を燃やすというのもあまり気持ちの良いものではありませんな。
Rude?
今日はやけに饒舌だな。
I don't. Q's usually really good, but every once in a while she's just like, alright, I'm gonna attach myself to the couch and scratch the shit out of it. And that's what she was doing. Please. Such a brat. Power runs. So I haven't actually done. I didn't really do any today because I was just making safety safe, which just made the last one. What even happens? Yeah, because I already have one for 14. We just made one for 13.
さて
それじゃ花から伊藤は近藤局長にそのための道具として利用されていたというわけか。
What are you doing?
そういうことになるな。
で、その見張り役が平助やったと。
平助は司令官出身。だが、かつて伊藤に軍学を習っていた縁もある。
Trying to get her to jump up and she's just... Come on. Come on.
それじゃな。
There you go.
いや
Yeah. Ow. 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 How are your runs today, Abby? Yeah, your runs were good, Q? What? Reset Hill? Oh, what runs did you do today? OG, RE3, Silent Hill Origins, and Silent Hill. How is the UFO going? I watched their run, the record holder one, where he was like pretty much exclusively backdashing, and I was like, wow. He pretty much played the whole game backward. Yeah, I'm not doing that yet. I was just... I was just kind of like, dang. Some dedication. Have you tried doing a run with Dandelion? That just seems really stressful. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess it's like a 30-minute run, but still. Once and you died to the flower at the start. Aww. I don't know if it's worth trying to thonk. I don't really feel like it's worth it. Got a worm. Alright, cool. We're free. For now. Until tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if I would even want to attempt that. Doing a run with Dandelion. I mean, I definitely wouldn't want to do it for... If I was going to do it, I definitely wouldn't want to do it for any category other than UFO, but just because, like, the ones are just way too long for that shit. Got my Frost plans figured out. Oh, like what I'm gonna submit for Frost. Hold on. So Dandelion makes it so you have infinite stamina and infinite sanity, but if Hinako takes one hit, she's dead. So that's the fun part. Yep, glass cannon, yeah. But that makes it so you can basically infinitely backdash, basically. Alright, I don't need this. Well, hopefully. I love having 2 keyboards and 2 mice on my... I don't really need them both, but kind of like... like... Game and... Or don't. Okay, there we go. I was like, or don't open them? Alright. Let me know how the sound is. Hopefully it's not crackly. Thing hates life sometimes. And I need the control. They had a really stupid idea that would not work. You use Daisy with the one that puts physical damage to sanity, and maybe the game would be like immortality. Oh, it doesn't work. Fair enough. The game's like, that's cheating. Alright, we don't have sound. Alright, hold on. Where are you at? Oh, wait. Oh, you have no idea if it would work? Oh, okay. I thought people would, like, check that, I guess. But I don't know. Yeah, I was wondering about that too, to be honest. I thought about it and I was like, surely that won't work, right? Ugh. Did the computer just completely die? Or the game did? Alright, hold on. Sound is a rough life. Go away. Holy shit, please close the game. Thank you. It's broken. You broke it.
Did you just launch?
I did, and then I guess here's the fun part with the controller I was talking about, because it was fine until I plugged it in, and then the game basically just locked them. So that's cool.
Very good.
Yeah, but I already had to force close it because there was no sound. Yeah, I disabled it and re-enabled it, but then there was still no sound, so hopefully there's sound this time. Nope. No sound. Have lights within these? I don't have any sound. Move your foot. Any sound? Yep. Fine, we'll just play in silence, yeah. I don't know, I haven't gotten to that part. I tried the most obvious solution, which would be just be closing the game and reopening it, but now, yes, now the next part is looking in here. Oh my god, I hate this in Windows 11. It's so stupid. Hold on while I go through here. Where is it? One?
No.
Is that not the right one? Alright, well, I guess I can fix this. This is the good thing, though, about having a separate PC, that I can restart this PC. Stream doesn't have to die. Alright, so I'm gonna restart. Good luck to you. Is it May still not in bed? You're gonna have both cats in the bed? That's gonna go well. You had this happen yesterday? Nice. Neat. And before feet and legs ruined yet. Is she on her heating pad? Okay. May's just missing. I mean, she's in the house somewhere. Alright, guess let's try that again. Once Steam opens up. Okay. I don't know. I haven't turned it on yet. It looks like there's sound. Finally. Yay! Now I just need the other mouse. The other mouse. Oh no, I need the other. Thing's bougie. Oh, and I have to turn. I restarted, so clock's turned back on. Oh, what is this game called? Alright, hopefully the thing updated. Where is it? Ooh. Why did it go to... Okay, I don't know why it switched to stuff. I was like, bye. Okay, but now it sounds crackly, right? Like I'm not insane? Or am I insane? It's okay if I'm insane. Maybe it was just for a second, I don't know. You heard... But did you only hear it for a second too? Yeah, I heard it again, right? What the... Oh, hold on. Uh... mm. Do we still hear it? Yeah. Alright, hold on. Let me unplug it. Let me reseat it, I guess. You was waiting. Yeah, that's what I was like too. I was like, it sounds normal, and then suddenly it was like, okay, never mind, it's not normal. LOL. Yeah, I don't know how to fix this. Because last time this happened, I just I basically just like restarted the computer, which is what I did. Oh. Hinako is such a cutie. Yeah, I like Hinako. I guess it is if I leave it off. Like, I would have to, like, shut down and not restart, I guess. Which we can do that. Alright. Because I imagine I would have to, like, shut down and, like, leave it off for an undetermined amount of time. Assuming that it doesn't have some sort of, like, phantom power still. I would assume no. All the lights are off, so you would hope, right? But but yeah, I used to I don't know, I used to have this issue with my Elgato one too. And then it like went away and then like it started again and then like it went away. Like it hasn't done it in quite a while now, but honestly, it's so the weird thing though is for the Elgato, the crackly would always happen with Ishin. It was always with Ishin being captured on the PS5. I do not know. That game's fucking cursed. Like that combination apparently with the capture card is just cursed. Literally did it with no other game. It was always so weird. Yeah, it's an Elgato that's done it here usually with your PS4. Yeah, I don't know. It's like Sony shenanigans. Alright, that's probably enough, right? Probably long enough. Nothing like opening Gaiden and the image and audio start to be borked as fuck, yeah. Yep. Yeah, that was basically me with these. Like, it was so with Ishin, it was one thing if like I pretty much had to like start stream playing it and then like that's it. Like if I like tried to play it as like the second game, it like yeah, there ain't no way. Try again. Alright, looks like there's audio. Sounds normal? So far, anyway. Alright, I'm going to assume that it's fine, which might be a bad assumption. I don't know. I don't know, I just work here. Alright then, I guess let's... Alright. Now, I'm going to turn the controller on. That's still fine. Yeah, because it seemed fine until last time when I turned the controller off and then I restarted and then like it was still crackly, so then we shut down and left it. So yeah, I guess power cycling it seemed to work. So yeah, I guess next time if it does that again, then I'll have to like actually shut down and then wait and then turn it back. Alright, well, sorry about that. Sorry about that, y'all. And like good old stream problems. Is this at the end? That's way too early. Oh, okay. Redeemed anyway. Wait, I wonder if you can always force that out of him though, because that might be... I wonder if you could exploit that to something. Literally just punched him in the butt. Alright, that went pretty well, considering. Do it one more. Oh, I need this sword. I was taking a bunch of...
彼の気持ちを知るうちに私も同じくらい一生懸命考えなくちゃならないって思ったの。
Ew, what are you doing? I swear to God, my cat.
彼の思いに応え
Then we'll just go back. You pretty much have to hold down focus immediately as soon as that part starts, or you just don't have enough time to do.
私は初め全然乗り気じゃなかった。でも彼の気持ちを知るうちに私も同じくらい一生懸命考えなくちゃならないって思ったの。
How did she miss? This is the only thing that's kind of like maddening about fighting him. That he just seems to...
不安や悩みを抱えてその上で羽ばたく勇気が持てるか。私たちは問うんだ。私を嫁入りさせる気なら思い浮かべて。このエクサを笑うことは誰だろうと許さない。これは私たちの悩み。私たちだけの悩み。お前におもちゃにされる言われはない。
Okay. Grookey. $563 FPS. Oh, what? Like, what happened to 120? that actually reminded me. I wanted to try. Probably have to. Because I assume that that one will over. Alright, then 1 second. I wanted to try. I noticed that I'm assuming. I mean, I don't know. I would have to do a run at 60 and then compare it, but I'm assuming that maybe it doesn't matter because I noticed that the record holder for this category runs his at 60, so that's, I guess that's kind of where I'm at, is where, like, if it doesn't matter for the run, then I'm just gonna, if I run at 60, then I don't have to worry about the screen tearing, so the doesn't super bother me, I guess, but might be annoying for y'all. Oh, okay, see, look, it still does it with that thing. It's actually worse with that thing. I was just curious what it would be like. So this is with a... I wanted to see what it was like with the control panel doing it, but yeah, I guess if I want to... Which is interesting, because it doesn't do that at 120. Like, it still does have screen tearing at 120 when it's limited in the AMD control panel, but like, it doesn't, the tearing isn't this bad, but I guess if I want to do 60, then I'll have to. Guess we can do that. What is this thing? Turn it off. Yeah, I was more just curious because, like, I mean, unless, like, extensive testing has been done to determine that or not, like, generally I feel like if, like, a run allows a higher frame rate, then you want to run the higher frame rate because there's a possibility of shenanigans of either, you know, things not working at the lower frame rate, but sometimes it's the opposite. Sometimes things work better at the lower frame rate. Oh, you never know. Oh, I want this. Alright, it won't let me do it in Borderlands. Oh, right, I remember this now. So if I want to do it this way, then I have to have VSync on, but then the full screen is annoying. For my setup specifically. This is more just a test, because I don't stares at Dragon Engine games. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, is like, unless like extensive testing has been done comparing the frame rates, it's hard to tell. Because like I guess what sticks out in my mind, for example, would be like K2. Like K2 is faster at 120. The thing about it though is that, you know, people being able to run K2 at 120 is another thing entirely. But then also so it's interesting because overall it runs faster. It's really hard to control the Gatling gun thing in Osaka Castle because it's tied to the frame rate. Surprise. So if it's not at 60, it's really hard to control. Like if you put it any higher, because I even did a run at like 140 something for fun just to test to see how ridiculous the gun would get, and yeah, it's pretty dumb. It's like you basically can't even control it at that point. And the other thing with K2 at 120 is so even though the rest of the game goes faster, the dynamic intros are actually way slower. Yeah, exactly. No. Which is weird, but it's like, okay, I guess. Motherfucker. Who put that stupid thing there? Oh yeah, Ray's has... He has this split called Shoe the Drug Dealer. I was like, well, you're not wrong. I watched his new run, which is at like 107 something now. There's a lot of interesting things that happen in it. Let's see if I remember any of them. Yeah, he had a few splits like that I liked, like that one, and also calling Hinako's house YOLO house, because I mean, yeah, pretty much. It's so easy to die there. Ridiculous. It's by far the hardest part in the run to me. Okay, well that's a difference. I wonder... I would like to try that again at 60, because that would be annoying as hell if that keeps happening at 60. That would be enough to make me not want to run it at 60. Just that alone. Which, that was something else I had thought about. So, I don't know, we might... It'll be fun for comparison, but we might not laugh. That's interesting that Sayama dies faster after 4. That's such a helpful thing for the speedrun. Oh yeah, I noticed he takes like a completely different route from in the forest part, and I was like struggling to even follow it, and I'm like, yeah, okay. I don't know about that one. But the route he took makes sense. It's just like, I have such a hard time with that place. I don't know, I'm so good at getting turned around there. Yeah, and it was just interesting too, because like I didn't even realize you could go a different way. As in, like, I just assumed there was only, because usually when games do things like that, there's only like one correct way for you to go. You know what I mean? Like when you're running away from an enemy like that. So I thought it was interesting that there is actually a second way you can go. Damn, I need you to run. Because at first I was confused. I was like, oh no, is he going the wrong way? I'm like, there's no way he could have the record and be going the wrong way. But he indeed was not going the wrong way. He was just going a different way. Which, as far as I can tell, appears to be faster. Which would make sense of why he would do it. Also, I figured out where the other kitchen knife is that I couldn't figure out. The third kitchen knife. I guess I should clarify. I knew about the second kitchen knife. I was just like, where the fuck is the other one? You just run right by it. Like, you literally run right by it. You run by it to the point of, like, literally just, like... Oh, okay, I see now. Like, it's, like, stuck to a bulletin board thing. I still want to know if they can, like, you can dodge that and they can just, like, wrap around and hit you, because that would be really fucking funny to me. Like some K3 remaster shit. I wonder if... Or no, just Yakuza 3. I wonder, though, oh my god, could you imagine if they stays in K3, just fucking doing spins around them? I mean... I guess I shouldn't be surprised if that were to happen. Wait, Sue's right. We might die. Oh well. YOLO. Yell at me. He's not gonna yell at me. Let me in. Let me in. I knew it. Oh no! She literally broke her back. Oh no. The way she fell in the door. Poor girl. Hey Con, how are you? You still want to see arcade games? Yeah. I mean, I doubt they would remove arcade games. That would be weird. Hold on, I'm taking my jacket off. Or I'm trying to. I'm attempting to. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, man. It's fine. I kind of wanted to reset anyway, so it fixed my problem. I always like when you're like, should I reset? And you just die and you're like, alright, thanks. Just... That settles that. You want all the arcade games. I mean, they could do that. Totally. Will they do that? That's another question. We just run into this bush.
道を探そう。この先に抜け道があったはず。
でもあの子、岩井さんちの息子さんと付き合ってたんじゃなかったの？まあ、最後は心よりお金よね。噂をすればなんと。
Very good at this game. Extremely good. The best. Yeah, they could easily have a game just all the karaoke. Are you not running anymore? Bring back air hockey. Ping pong. Upgraded ping pong. But can we get it to where we can stare at the men instead? Why can't we just stare at both? Slow type, yeah, same brain cell. Yeah, what the hell? That's so weird. I'm not doing it any differently than I would. But it works fine on 120, but not. Alright, noted. Guess you just can't do it that way. Guess you have to do it a different way. Guess I would have to dodge into the wall? Hmm. I love how she's literally about to be stabbed, but she's just taking her sweet time. Damn. I wonder how popular it would be though. Like, I wonder how it would do sales-wise. I just feel like, would it not be worth it anyway? Because it's like, it would be, like, all those things already exist. Like, it would be so, like, low effort, right? Probably depend on which minigames they included. I guess it would also depend on if it's like a game that's literally just the minigames, or are they gonna like have it so you can walk around like an arcade thing, because that would make it more complicated, I guess, than just having like a menu where you select minigame kind of thing. What the fuck? My controller... Look. I can control the camera, but I can't move. And I can- all the other buttons seem to be functioning. Hello? I can't even use the keyboard to control her. Well, that's a new one. Alright, well... What the fuck? What is going- I can't even- like, what's weird though is like I can't use- like, I can't even use the keyboard to move. But the keyboard's obviously working, because, like, I can go into the menu. Alright. Cool. I don't know what's more cursed at the moment. The capture card, the controller, or the game. Controller has a hard life. That seemed to fix it. For now, anyway. Until I look at it again the wrong way. Alright, well, back to 120 we go, since apparently, 60 first or something. I have no idea. Well, I definitely don't trust run wireless. That one. Will we run this game? But yeah, the other knife is in one of the bulletin boards, like the one I just passed. Actually, it might be that bulletin board. Just in the, like... first version of the town way later in the...
岩井さんちの息子さんと付き合ってたんじゃなかったの？まあ、最後は心よりお金よね。
What are you doing, QQ?
噂をすればなんと。
シュウだ。 にもらっててよかった。相棒の言う通りだな。ここどこ？急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
Stroke.
シュウ？シュウ？リンコ？
Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, I really don't know. I have no idea.
ずい。シュウたち無事だといいけど。リンコ。シュウ、どこにいる？誰なの？
足元に注意しなさい。
I don't know why that would be, but I'm gonna laugh if just like 60 frames per second was just cursed. But there's still time. And we just need to get the Ashi. Submitted Dead Souls to really long with, huh? Nice. Oh, whoops. I forgot to walk all the way on the other side. As long as she doesn't get me, because if she gets me, then that means you pretty much need to have full health for this part, so you don't die to him. Did you, so I'm assuming, like, all sub-stories, or, like... Or do you just want to do, like, all scenes? Nice, we got the yell. I think it would work for either, right? Submit runs that aren't long. But doesn't that kind of... But... Okay. Oh yeah, some of them are kind of like, I don't know, like I guess between, I don't know, it doesn't lay like how you would think, because like the skirt can just easily fall between their butt cheeks, and it's like, yeah, that's not how that works, but okay. Like there's no collision there. Yeah, I don't know. Now it seems fine, so I guess 60 frames per second is just fucking cursed. I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, no problem, girl. See you tomorrow. And she was zooming.
ころに。
こっちこっち。こっちだよ。
Actually,
サクコ
I wonder how long this would be. Because in theory, this game is really long, because if you want to see the whole game, you have to do all the endings, but it's like... I don't actually know how long, like, doing this run like this, but then, like, seeing all the cutscenes, I wonder how long that even is.
早く早く。
サクコそっちにいるの？サクコ。
Just for like the best end, because I guess you would technically have the most scenes for this one, I think. But I'm wondering how long that would be, because I'm wondering if you would actually have to do another playthrough just to make it like long enough, kind of thing. Like to make it really, really long and worthy. Aww. Garden. Minimum of 3. Oh, it would definitely be over 3 hours, I think. I mean, it might not, but it would definitely would. Though I know like Fatal Frame 2, if you watch scenes and stuff, I believe it's over that. Because I feel like when I've done... Though I don't know, it might not be that long. I feel like when I've done casual playthroughs for like friends and stuff. Also, we have a change here, which makes sense. This change makes a lot of sense. So we don't get the sword here anymore. We actually get it at like the last Jizo, basically. Which kind of is like, oh yeah, I guess that's right. Because it's like, that Jizo's like right off the path, and we don't use that sword until the end, basically, so...
Aibo.
Probably would be 10 hours, 15 minutes. Oh, for Gaiden. I don't know if I would want to sit there that long. I might go crazy. I don't know, it really depends. the wrong button. That's okay. Fun doing karaoke. Yeah, that's true. Oh, right. We back up for Gore.
Hinako! こっち!
Depending on how long your run is, though, you might need, like, commentators to do shifts. Oh, whoops, I did these backwards. I'm silly. Oh my god. I think I've talked about this before, but like dyslexia with the 3 and 4 specifically is terrible. I don't know why 3 and 4, because they don't really look alike, but I don't know. No idea, but my brain has always done that, and it's really fucking annoying. %15% is easy breaks, at least. Just walk away. Yeah, brains. Who needs brains? Yeah, 2 and 3 and 3 and 4. I don't know what it is about those numbers together that really just doesn't make any fucking sense in my brain. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do it. Oh my god. We did it. I always do this puzzle backwards. So for once, I actually came right into the room and pulled the right lever. Literally every run I do it backwards. Every run I'm like, alright, I'm gonna do it right this time. Nope. Sure not. No, sir. Not doing that. I don't know, it's silly too, because I always tell myself, like, it's literally whatever you're thinking, it's literally the opposite of what you're thinking, and then I still do it wrong. Can't fool my brain. Rude. Wow, I literally just got stabbed in the ass. Neat. What was the camera angle? Worked out somehow, but... Oh, I probably could have backed up there too. Oh my god. We did it. How much time does it save doing that correctly? How did that not hurt? This is gonna be fun and exciting. Where did everyone go? Nice. Alright, time to get lost.
あいつ私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ。だよな。新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
Wait, no, that is right. See, I did this last time.
シュウなら山にも詳しいのに。
Like, it just feels wrong for some reason. My brain's like, no, that's not it. And the other part of me is like, yeah, it is it. And it's like, no. Boy.
あっち行け。
Really? No. Alright, an attempt is going to be made. Yeah, I don't know what it is about that specific part, but it's very consistent, that spot in this one. This shit's just cursed. Yeah, apparently you can go this way. Very cool thing about me now. I think I was supposed to turn over there. And then we pick the sword up from there now. Which, yeah, I guess to be honest, probably should have always done that. Well, I think when I first started running this though, I was using that sword until everyone was like, no, use this sword, and I was like, oh, okay. So for me then, it made sense to pick it up where I did. Oh, I just delete brain.exe. Alright, I'll do it now before I forgot.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Same.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。But yeah, based on watching the run, I need to use like focus attacks more, but I feel like I never really used it much. Like my casual playthrough, so I just don't think about it. But yeah, the knife is like here. Bulletin board, yeah, it's right there just sticking out. I don't know, I always try to turn too early. きそうなところがある。
Oh, right, I didn't click on it. I don't know if this works, but I thought this was interesting anyway. It seems like it might delay them attacking. 3D. Yeah, so another thing was you open this door before doing this, which I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Because there's a lady that comes from down the hall. The enemy I just killed, and the one over there, those two are the ones that like are constantly killing me, it feels like. Little clumsy, but still better. Oh lordy, come on. I'm gonna get this.
げは終わりましたでしょうか。
Alright, so across one more time. One day I'll remember which side of the door to go.
あなた様のお印ですね。一体何なんだ。なんで邪魔をする。なぜ逃げる。どこへ行く気だ。世界を全部壊してどこまでも手遊ぶ気。誰の仕業だ。絶対に報いを受けさせてやる。罪の方、何があるんだ。勝手な選択を強いるんじゃない。侵食が進んでる。早く行かないと。お前たちが何をしようと、そんなまやかしは通用しない。
The load remove time was better. The RTA. Nice. Good job, computer, you did it. Red donuts.
綺麗。
How did I miss? Oh. Yeah, and then the opposite, yeah. That's unfortunate, but... So the thing is like we would use the other mode there, but the problem with it is you pretty much need it charged when you go into the final fight, and if it's not charged then it's like, well,
私の生き様みたい。今はとにかく進むんだ。諦めるものか。
Oh wait, actually, is there a thing? Probably should grab that for now.
お前らの思い通りにはならないぞ。私はもう自分の望むものが何なのか分かってるから。邪魔するな。どけ。後戻りはできない。行こう。清水ひな子。全然乗り気じゃなかった。彼の気持ちを知るうちに私も同じくらい一生懸命考えなくちゃならないって思ったの。
Why is he so sassy? tried to take the thing.
私を嫁入りさせる気なら覚えといて。元駅さんを笑うことは私たちの悩み。私たちだけの悩み。お前におもちゃにされる言われはない。
I'm gonna. I didn't get to change weapons. Okay. Thanks, Doobie.
必ず供養するからね。
Better. Kind of sloppy at the end. Though I wasn't expecting. I've never started this fight with the fox, like the first phase fox, being that aggressive. So I was like not prepared for that at all. He usually walks around for like, I don't know, a good 10 seconds before he even like does an attack. He was literally like attacking me immediately.
本当にすまない。久しぶりの祝言に酒が過ぎたのだろう。普段は温和な方なのだ。
どうすればいいの？
この場は私が何とかしておく。
Yeah, well, yeah, he was angry. So I guess today I learned.
すまなかった。私は君に全てを与えたつもりで、君が一番欲していたものに気づけなかった。
Look, we have 11057 now. That's cool.
私も
Well, for some of Bev's.
君と同じものが欲しくなったのだ。
We almost had
君
111.
への愛は酔狂なまじないによって生み出されたものではないと。
Yeah, it was unfortunate for chapter 14, but oh well. I was getting destroyed by the. I don't generally have that much issue with him, but he ripping me a new one.
行きなさい。
もし私たちへの愛が本物だったなら。
All right. Well,
また会いましょう。
yeah. I'm gonna end here because
私たちもしっかり悩んで
at least I'll be in bed, but I'm probably not gonna fall
答え
asleep
を用意しておきます。
until normal time. But I guess at least I'll be resting, so I can be somewhat functional for Nono's run. RPG. Oh yeah, I never even made a thing for it because I'm the worst. Well, but here I have the. I still have the link handy. There's the schedule if anyone needs it. Thanks, Doobie. My run won't be until like 5:30, but Nono's is at 11:30, so I have to get up. Gross. Bleh. Bleh. Getting up early. Earth house. Follow you. Where'd you go? There you are. I don't trust save splits anymore. I feel like it just doesn't fucking work. I feel like if I don't do save as, it just does nothing. And then we'll save it as the backup to shenanigans. More likely not watching it, not watching live anyway, after it's a different... Yeah, no worries. Yeah, 12:30 is like absolute hit or miss time. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Every time I reset the splits and it's like, do you want to save? I'm like, yes. And then like, I'll go to open them later and it's never there. I'm like, alright. So I just have to save as every time apparently, or it just does fucking nothing. Thanks. Thanks, Live Split. You're great. But yeah, I feel like Ishin will be fine. I'm way underestimate, and that's all I care about. I didn't give the estimate though. They just put an estimate, and I was like, okay, sure. Yeah, they put it down as 350s. I mean, it could be that long. That would have to be a real catastrophic run. Like, you would just delete the game and throw your PS5 out the window if it was that bad. But thank you, Doobie and Con and Methman for the GGs. Like, I would just end the run. I'd be like, alright guys, bye, sorry. Sorry I suck, I'm leaving. No and Garlic. I initially asked No and Froob, but Froob wasn't sure if he was gonna be back in time, so I basically was like, oh, it's okay, Garlic can do it, that way you don't have to like be stressed about. Because he was on his like vacation, just wanted to enjoy his vacation. But yeah, we were only allowed to have 2. Just kinda, I thought it was, I don't know, I thought it was a little odd that we can only have 2 commentators for these runs that are like super long. See you tomorrow, Noah. I guess I'll submit this run. I mean, I'm still gonna keep running this, but I guess I'll submit one finally, maybe. I know what you meant. What does this put me? Hold on. I don't know. Is this even up to date? Alright, I am... Hold on, I don't know how to read anymore. I'm in 7th. Yay! But yeah, now that I am aware that the fox can be very aggressive potentially, I'm noted. I was not ready for that. He tried to kill me. He almost killed me, actually. It's a good thing that, yeah, but him almost killing me completely fucked up the first half of the 3rd phase for the last guy, and I'm just like, yeah, because I didn't have time. I was like trying to heal really quickly. I was like, holy shit. And then I couldn't get I needed the saber, and I got the knife. I'm literally fighting him with the knife. Oh god. Though I don't know, the knife seemed fine. Now I'm like, can we just fight him with the knife? I think I had another knife that was fine. I don't know, I like that the run is literally just knives and a weird laser plasma sword and a sword that's another sword that's cursed that you purify, you baptize the sword. You dreamed up an amazing emote? Alright. What's the emote?
今度は私から琴雪さんに求婚するくらいの勢いで一生懸命に私はまだ決まってないけどとにかく何かに一生懸命に何それ
A white beast howls at the moon and its heart grows until it blows up, at which point it becomes a bunny. I don't know why that reminds me of like those wolf shirts that people seem to like ironically like. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about?
私たちだけで行く末を決められる。
Yeah, they look really cheesy. Like they look like they were like painted in the 80s. I don't even know. Oh my god, I hate that I searched wolf t-shirt and it immediately came up.
こんな静かな恵比寿ヶ丘は初めてかも。ここは私た
Alright,
ちだ
hold
けの
on. I'll get a link when it. Yeah, like these kinds of shirts.
だね。
Like they're like a meme, but like people, it's like it was such a meme that like people like them. I don't know. That's what the emote idea reminded me of for some reason. You need one of those still? Oh my god. Oh. I do not own a wolf shirt. Should I? I don't know. Can you make a small mission? Sure. It sounds like one of the Animal Crossing New Horizons songs. Yeah, that's actually, I had that revelation today with when Ryoma goes to meet with Kondo for the first time, the song that plays there, I'm like, this Kingdom Hearts ass sounding song, the fuck. I don't know why it hit me today that that's what it sounds like. I guess because Ross has been watching someone play Kingdom Hearts. Now I can't unhear it. Granted, keep in mind I've listened to this song since like 2021 when I played Ishin for the first time, and today it just now hit me that it sounds like a Kingdom Hearts song. I'm a little sad that we lost a lot of time on. I was getting destroyed. Like, it was going very well, and then, like, I got to the last guy, and he's like, I was like, well, okay. Lost, like, 55 seconds to that motherfucker. It's the 10 PM song? Oh, okay. We're gonna raid PS. It looks, I'm assuming PS was doing undercover 80 2025 run, but looks like he switched games. But regardless. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Sorry for all the tech issues. I don't know what. Nothing worked, and then it worked. I don't know. I guess 60 FPS is fucking cursed. I don't know. I guess that was a bad idea. Never do that again. 120 it is. That doesn't make any sense to me, but no problem, Methman. Thanks for hanging out. You deleted your island because it got pretty bad. Wait, why? Oh no. But yeah, night night. I will see you tomorrow. Or well, it's not even tomorrow. It's like in a few hours now. Because like, yikes. See you then. Bye. 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 Bye.